for you. I'm Damon Bruce. Sunday in the NBA. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that's all for now. Time to hand it over to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew. I'll be back with more at halftime.
And the players doing a little talking here before tip-off. It's all in good fun right now. Welcome to a quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, here's Schroeder. Lets the three fly. The putback.
That is a booming putback. Step aside, fellas.
They wanted nothing to do with him there.
At least not with the ball in his hands and the rim in sight.
Number 12. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Kevin, it seems like scoring on the low post is kind of a lost art these days, but this guy can do it. I mean, he can get down on the block, get position, and he's got some skills to get the ball in the basket from that position.
And another aspect of his game that I really like is how effectively he sets picks. It's overlooked sometimes, but he does a great job of positioning and getting there at the right time to set a screen to help a teammate get free.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Here's Schroeder. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He said we've been playing some of our best basketball on offense of late and continued not a lot of mistakes, guys going to where they should be, setting good solid screens. Really, I can't ask for much more from them on the offensive end. Obviously, something he hopes can keep going here.
Okay, Doris, appreciate the information. I think, guys, it's not the first time that shooting has been a focus for this team.
Well, it's always something that they've tried to concentrate on. You work hard in practice. You work on your craft. You work on your strategy, your execution, but you never know if the ball is going to go in or not.
And we've seen it ring up dividends. When they take that very disciplined approach to their offense, it usually pays off.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Number 42. A three-pointer, no good. Passes it to Perez.
Watch outside.
Pass to Ramos. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. That drops. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Here's Schroeder for the three. It's rebounded by Aguiar.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
we say it all the time. The execution was excellent, the result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
And the pass to Perez. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. The shot no good. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Schroeder passes it to Wagner. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Number 42. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Passes it to Aguilar. Lets it go with the 3. The shot's good from Ramos. 5 points in the game.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there. Well, he's watching his club miss a lot of shots that they normally make, and that has to be frustrating. So I think he's going to call this timeout just to try to see if they can be more aggressive, get them to the free throw line maybe.
Sometimes that's the best solution for them, but ultimately I think they'll be able to shoot themselves out of this slump. But in the meantime, maybe getting to the free throw line will help.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Wagner passes to Schroeder. Six to shoot. Number 42. No good off the back of the rim.
And this has not been a quarter for him to remember.
Yeah, it sure hasn't, Steve. I mean, he's been doing his invisible man impersonation here, hasn't he?
Great job. Take it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left them no choice but to foul there.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, that was solid. I'll tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
Here's Schroeder. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Number 42. The three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, it's got to be a relief for him to finally get one to fall. No longer has he been bageled from the field. He can relax a little bit and exhale.
The fadeaway gets the bucket. He has 6.
4 or 5 shots have dropped for them already. Not a bad way to get things started.
Here's Schroeder. Shoots from the high post. Can't get it to go.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Pass to Perez. The tray. The shot is off. Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Here's Schroeder, and it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver He always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. The pass to Perez. 5 on the clock. So it's the visitors now, leading by 5. Passes to Wagner. Number 42. From outside, off the mark.
He's giving them little to nothing at the offensive end. I can't put it any other way.
Pass to Ramos. Wide open look. They get it back. Number 12. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 8.
You know, they've been beating this club to a lot of loose balls and rebounds here early on.
Love the work ethic they've come out of the locker room with.
Number 43. And he connects with the jumper. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Ramos, defended by Schroeder. Knocked away.
Second foul of the first quarter. They're probably going to have to sit him down here to try to avoid number 3.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
They've really built this lead, Kevin, at the free throw line.
He tries for 3. Good. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Number 16. And he misses his first shot. Number 6. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. As you said, they've been excellent from the free throw line.
Well, they're shooting it really well here, and they're getting there often. That's a winning combination. I mean, a lot of foul shot attempts and a lot of makes, and that's demoralizing to the opponent.
And that could open up things from outside,
That's
too.
right. Well said.
And that one misses. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Shoots it up. Buries the easy one.
I like the way they're working the ball inside, because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots, and typically good things happen.
Beyond the arc. Good. He's got 8.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
The pass to Soto. Just 5 on the clock. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Number 4. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Passes it to Soto. Here's the 3. The shot is off. Being 44% overall here in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Shot is off.
He has no fear, guys. He is more than willing to mix it up in the paint with the big boys.
Number 1. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Number 4. Cans it from downtown.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
But the defense isn't making them earn it. I mean, those shots have just come on easy, open looks.
Number 13. And he gets the jumper to drop. .153 left in the first quarter. Takes a 3. Can't hit. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. The 3. That's good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Number 21. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
You gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 4. Number 15. No good on the triple. Being 45% from the floor since the game got underway. Number 21. Blocked. But they recover it. Three-pointer. That's good. 5 points in the game.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. That's tipped. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Launches a three. No good. From midcourt. No good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The home team up 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Welcome back, everyone. We're ready to get going again as this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports continues. Players are topped off with Gatorade, hydrated, and ready to get going again as well. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, this team played an excellent first quarter offensively, moving the ball and getting a good flow to their offense. That's why you see those big assist totals.
Yeah, very timely passing for them, Steve, and that's why they've been able to jump out to this lead.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Well, guys, the huge trade that really overshadowed this year's draft, the blockbuster deal between the Boston Celtics and the Brooklyn Nets. The Celtics sending out the veteran trio of Jason Terry, Kevin Garnett, and Paul Pierce, and in return receiving 3 future first-round picks, the right to swap picks in 2017. For the Celtics, a tough but realistic decision to begin the rebuild process. For the Nets, an all-in attempt to win a title. Guys, it sent shockwaves throughout the league, and we'll just have to wait to see how it all shakes out.
They've got probably the best team in franchise history. We'll see where they go next. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. And there's the rejection. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Stolen. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
A temporary lapse of focus from him on that turnover. It's embarrassing, but on occasion it does happen.
Being 40% from the field. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Aguilar. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
No, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
They set the pick. Number 42. Number 32. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Number 13. Can't hit from 12. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's the pass to Wagner. Number 42 trains the three-pointer. He's got 6.
And if their last 5 makes, all have been from long range.
Yeah, and the defense has not done a good job of pressing in and denying. I mean, They're hanging back, playing on their heels. They're not being the aggressors here, and the offense is taking advantage of it. That's basketball 101, guys. I mean, elementary. Use the screen to free yourself and then take it straight to the rack.
Yeah, very nice set play for him.
Well, that's using your head and using your body.
Shoots a three. Offensive rebound. Here's the break. Number 15. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two. It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And that is good.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Pass to Perez. Number 15 hits it from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Watch outside.
There's a good screen. Poked loose. Wagner passes to Schroeder. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, no good. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Number 12, defended by Wagner, can't hit from 12. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Number 42. Good. He's got 10.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Pass to Perez. Number 15. And the three ball is good.
He's on a nice pace now from the three-point line. 1 in the first quarter and now 2 coming here in the second.
Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Schroeder. He passes to Wagner. Here's Schroeder. Launches it. It's rebounded by Aguiar.
Tell you, he had all the time in the world to get that shot off.
Perez, the pass to Ramos. The pass to Perez. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the wing. The shot's good from Ramos. He has 7. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Here's Schroeder. Passes to Wagner. Leads him in there. Number 42. Brownlee. And it's all evened up.
Boy, he's so hard to stop, guys, because he poses a ton of matchup problems for the defense.
Being from the field, 44%, not bad. Pass to Schroeder. There's the pass to Wagner. Fires the three. Gets it to go.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
Very true, Steve. I mean, he's also one of those guys who doesn't take long at all to get on a roll offensively. He's a fun player to watch when he gets hot.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Ramos, defended by Schroeder. Number 12, drains it from 17 feet out. He's got 12.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They sure are. That's 3 straight buckets that have come off of assists.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Doris Burke. Hey, Doris.
Gentlemen, Reggie Evans is a guy who brings so much toughness to the Nets front line. Joe Johnson appreciates his hard screen, saying, quote, "I love being in a game with Reggie because he works so hard and he gets you open." Darren Williams says he's a hard worker. That's his game, just coming out and outworking guys. Talking about his terrific rebounding, Evans said, quote, "It comes from within, having heart. Some guys can jump higher than me and are more athletic than me, but you can't have any excuses. Just do what you gotta do." Guys, he finds a way.
One of the hardest working players in the league. Thank you, Doris. Ramos the pass to Soto. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
Passes it to Schroeder. Pass to Wagner.
Oh, man, what a play. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
Now the pass to Ramos. From the arc. No luck.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, I've been impressed with just both teams' energy, just really working hard on the boards.
After going scoreless in the first, he's really found a way to turn it on here in the second quarter.
Brownlee defended by Wagner.
And another foul would give him 3 before the half, something to keep our eyes on.
Here's Ramos. Number 12. And he dunks it down.
You know, we didn't see too many plays like that when they were digging this hole for themselves.
No, maybe they'll start Clark making up for it now.
It's all about effort and energy and anticipation, and they're finally getting some of that.
Passes it to Schroeder. Number 6. Drops in the tray. He's got 11.
They've done a really good job of knocking down their long-distance shots here in the second quarter. I mean, they're shooting just above 40% from downtown. That's outstanding.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
There's 1:40 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Schroeder. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Wagner. Puts up the baby hook. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And the pass to Soto. Passes it to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. Number 13. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Gone 4 of 7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. There's 42 seconds left here in the second. Number 6 sinks the triple. 14 points for him.
And those are not the kind of three-point opportunities you can give to shooters in the NBA. These guys are just too good.
You're exactly right. It'll burn you every time, just like it's burning them here.
Gets the bucket.
What a great little run he's on here in the quarter.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. Heaves it up. The shot misses. And so that's the end of the first half. The home team up 7. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome, everybody. I'm Damon Bruce, and welcome to halftime. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. Their second unit giving them instant offense. They've gone to their bench for scoring, and they've answered the call. And the visitors still keeping at it. They've taken full advantage of their trips to the line, and that's made a key difference. That's all we've got here. Now, back to Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And welcome back to New York City as we look at an enchanting view of Lady Liberty. Well, 50% from the floor. Pass to Aguilar.
Yo, set it up.
The pass to Ramos. Perez, defended by Wagner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Ramos. Unloads. They get it back.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
Number 42. Off target with his 3. Gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall from here. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Boy, they couldn't hook up there on what's really a pretty basic pass.
Being pretty good tonight at 48%. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Inside, Tice comes up empty down low.
Yeah, he's surprised he didn't make that one because he had a pretty clean look at the hoop.
Ramos the pass to Perez. Number 12, defended by Wagner. Gets an open look and hits. 8 points for him. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Number 42, defended by Perez. Pass to Schroeder. Clock at 6. There's the pass to Wagner. Lets it go from deep. Count that one.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Ramos the pass to Aguilar. Ramos defended by Schroeder. Perez. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Number 32. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, they need a shot or 2 to fall here soon. They're only 1 of 4 since the break.
Passes it to Perez. Pass to Ramos. To tie, and that one's good. He's got 10.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run. And, thus the timeout. You got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them as they haven't looked good at all during this run. So a timeout is appropriate here.
Here's Schroeder. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Tice. Number 42. And too long on the shot.
That's a shot he's got to hit. I mean, you don't get too many better looks from that range.
Brownlee defended by Schroeder. The pass to Ramos. Brownlee.
How about that basketball, man?
Beautiful.
Wow. Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like that. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's the screen. Passes to Schroeder. Number 42, defended by Perez. 6 to shoot. Schroeder passes to Wagner. To end the run, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
You know, even from here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Wagner. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Number 16, defended by Schroeder. The 19-foot shot stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 4 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Rejected by Perez. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far.
Come to me, come to me.
Little turnaround, and it's blocked. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Soto. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Clock at 6. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
His first shot coming late. That one off the back iron and out.
You'd expect him to nail that one being that close to the hoop.
Six on the shot clock. Number 7. And it's off from three-point range. A 3-point spread on the scoreboard. Number 42. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
Pass to Perez. Soto, the pass to Perez. No good from outside. Shooting for the game at 42%. They set the screen. Number 4. It's rebounded by Perez. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Number 7. And he uses the glass on the layup.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
Number 4. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
And there's the pass to Soto. Perez, the pass to Soto. Puts one up from 19. Shot is off. Gone 1 of 4 so far. Number 4, defended by Soto. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Passes it to Perez. Soto, the pass to Perez. Drills it from outside. He's got 6.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
Number 4, defended by Perez. Number 7. Excellent D there from Soto.
That was a layup, and you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
Fires from 14. They get the rebound. Pass to Perez. Number 34 buries the jump shot. Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Number 5. But they get it back. Number 4. No good on the 3. Gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And the defense just lets him go there.
And once he hit the open floor, there was no looking back. Straight to the rack.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Number 5. That one's off. Still out of sync. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Number 7. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
And the free throw, no good. Being 41% for the game. The pass to Schroeder. .131 left to play in the third. Number 43. Off target with the open look.
Now you can see why the defense is willing to let him take that shot. That's really not his range.
Passes it to Soto. It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 6. 102 left to play in the third. Pass to Wagner. Here's Schroeder. The pass to Wagner. Pulls up from the corner. Jump shot is good. 44 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Soto. Shot clock at 5. Number 16. Off target from three-point range.
This should be the last possession of the quarter if they play it right.
And if their clock management's good, it will be.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
To the middle, number 12. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 16.
And his stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shot's just falling for him.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The away team up by 10. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. Here's Schroeder. He passes it to Wagner. Here's Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. Offline with his 3.
They've shown effort and aggression in the paint right from the tip. Their rebounding edge is impressive.
And I'll tell you what, they've turned a lot of those rebounds into points at the other end.
Pass to Perez. Number 12. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway jumper, but he gets it to go.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Schroeder passes to Wagner. The pass to Schroeder. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. There's the bucket. Good. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Just 5 on the clock. Number 7. Off target from outside. And the ball at 42%. To the paint. The shot's good from Wagner.
I like the way they got the ball inside there.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Number 13. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
The shot's good from Wagner.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots just have not dropped for him today.
Plenty of space. And good. He nails it. Schroeder's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, when they desperately needed to get things turned around, they were able to do it and claw their way back in.
And they fed off their defense just as much as their offense in putting this run together.
Number 7 connects from three-point range.
Well, you hate to see a guy suffer through a game like this, but his team is winning.
They set the pick. Here's Schroeder. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Well, he really makes things happen offensively for this club. And as a defender, when you go against him, you have to get help defensively. So it's important for your defense to really communicate with him out on the floor.
And he is also a very savvy on-the-ball defender. He'll turn a crossover into a turnover if you try it against him.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Brownlee cannot hit. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. There's the pick. Passes to Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. And the basket good.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
Pass to Soto. Brownlee. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Now the pass to Wagner. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He's got 20.
Boy, the shots finally dropping for them in bunches, and I'll tell you what, the complexion of this game has totally changed.
You know, that kind of offensive eruption was the only thing that was going to get them back into this one.
Passes it to Perez. A three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. Here's Wagner. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
Well, they'll give him that shot. He doesn't have the most reliable jump shot in the world. We know that.
Brownlee defended by Schroeder. Number 1. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Wagner. Here's Schroeder, defended by Soto. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And there's the lay-in.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He was riding them pretty hard for the number of silly fouls they've committed in this game. He said, listen, we need to have some defensive discipline. Stop biting on the shot fakes, stop reaching in, and stop giving them free points at the free throw line. We'll see if they'll respond, guys.
The shot. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. And there's the pass to Ramos. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul, and he's on his way to the free throw line.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
That's good from Ramos. Here's Schroeder. Looking to end the run. The shot, no good.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
Well, you get more rebounds, you get more possessions, more shots at the hoop, and oftentimes that decides the game. Well, if you're going to set a screen like that, you've got to make sure your feet are set.
I agree with you, and I thought maybe he was set that time, Steve. I thought it was a good screen on his part.
Number 5. And the 3 off target.
He slipped into quite a funk here, Clark.
I think that's a good word to describe it. I mean, the basket is looking awfully small to him at the moment.
Number 12. Can't cash in from the left block. Gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. No luck. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Fade away. Here's Schroeder. Number 42. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Brownlee gets a very good look and converts. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. They're having trouble stopping this run.
Well, the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
The shot's good from Schroeder.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Passes to Ramos. From past the arc. No good. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's Schroeder. There's the pick. Down low, number 32. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
I tell you what, you don't want to allow too many of those kinds of baskets with the game on the line.
Now, this is when defenses have to protect the basket with everything they've got. Force the offense to shoot from the perimeter.
Pass to Ramos. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. From outside the arc, gets it to go. He's got 20.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
There's the pass to Schroeder. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
A very impressive fourth quarter from him so far. He's knocked down 5 of 7 from the floor. They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down, and anytime you're losing, you got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
Passes it to Ramos. 6 to shoot. Here's Perez. It's good from long range. Pass to Schroeder. From 6 feet. Rejected by Aguilar. Goes back up. And it's good on the way up.
Not quite getting the second chance points that they did in the first half.
.149 left to play in the final quarter. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Here's Ramos. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Number 42, defended by Perez. Number 42. No good with the triple.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
And the pass to Perez. .107 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Brownlee defended by Wagner. And it's blocked by Wagner. Pass to Schroeder. Shoots the three. Can't get it to go.
Looks like he's just trying to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but I don't know about that shot attempt.
.36 seconds left in the fourth. Perez. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the crowd here, of course, not happy about the outcome. But you know what? We saw a team tonight that came in prepared to do battle on the road, and they clearly wanted the win.
You know, they were determined to steal this game, and they showed it, Steve. Played harder and got the job done.
There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, that's how you close out a game, Steve.
Number 21, defended by Ramos, gets it to go. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And for the home team, there's a good screen. The pass to Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Pass to Wagner. Tice.
Don't let her shoot that.
Beyond the arc. Shot's good.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. If there's an area that he feels they've got to overcome offensively, he said it's probably the shot blocking they'll face inside. The key, he said, is playing unselfishly. We have to make the extra pass to punish them for rotating. Guys, they have to remain aggressive and continue to attack. Back to you.
Thank you, Doris, and quite a focus for the game here early on, and an important one too, guys.
Yeah, and they know how tough a task it's going to be to take on this defense. They've got to focus on that aspect right away.
Well, that's the priority in the scouting report. You face a team this good defensively, you're thinking about how we need to attack it. And then it's a matter of executing once you get out there.
Brownlee, defended by Wagner. Passes it to Aguilar. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Aguilar. Both free throws good from Aguilar.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Schroeder. He passes to Wagner. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
Now the pass to Perez. Here's Ramos. It's good from long range.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Schroeder. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Well, what I like about him, Kevin, is his ability to shake a defender loose off the dribble and find a high-quality shot for himself. He is a very slippery player.
And also, Steve, I think he's really smart with the basketball. Very smart. When you're playing with him, your only job is to get open, because when you do, and if you do, he'll put it on the platter for you. Room service style.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Schroeder. Ramos the pass to Aguilar. There's a screen. Pass to Ramos. Puts it up. Jump shot is good. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And he lobs it up.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Passes to Perez. Five to shoot. Brownlee. Offensive rebound. Number 12. Count that one.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And the pass to Schroeder. Number 42. Knocks down the 3 ball. 6 points for him.
Gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
Pass to Aguilar. Ramos, defended by Schroeder. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Here's the screen. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Number 7. The 3-pointer, no good. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Perez. There's the pass to Ramos. Number 12. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Here's Schroeder. Number 42, defended by Perez. Pass to Schroeder. From downtown, that's good. Schroeder's got 5 now.
Guys, that's his territory out there in the corner. I mean, when he works himself into that spot, he's usually right on target.
Brownlee, defended by Wagner, passes it to Ramos. The shot misses.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Number 42. And it comes off the front of the rim.
There's no getting around the simple fact that that's a shot he has to knock down.
Brownlee, defended by Wagner. The pass to Perez. Intercepted. Number 42. It's rebounded by Perez.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Pass to Aguilar. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots. The shot's good from Ramos. He's got 5. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Passes it to Schroeder. The 3 rejected by Soto, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Number 34.
Good boy, good boy.
They get it back. Soto off with the layup.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Schroeder. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And there's the pass to Soto. Number 15. The fader. And good on the basket. Book it. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
They get a hand on it. Clock at 6. Number 18. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Soto. Off target at the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
A super defensive play. I mean, if that pass gets through, it's probably 2 points.
And he knew that. He knew if it gets through, it's a score, so that's why he sold out for it and got a hand on it.
Number 5. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Count the bucket.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Number 4. It's rebounded by Soto.
Looked like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open, just couldn't take advantage.
Backing in. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
That free throw good from Soto. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
They set the pick. Six on the shot clock. Number 4. Cans the shot from the wing. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Passes to Soto. Number 15. From beyond the arc and then some.
Talk about a terrific stroke. I mean, the defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep was not going in.
Well, they know he's a great shooter, so they still have to get out there and challenge, despite the fact that he's so deep with that shooting range.
Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Number 18 gets it to go.
It's still early, but they've started to establish themselves on the glass here.
Yeah, and that's due to their physical play. They're scrapping and clawing for each and every rebound out there.
I got ball.
.115 left in the first. Gets it to go.
And the story of this game in the early stages was just how well they've been shooting the ball.
Steve, their percentage from the floor is really impressive up to this point.
There's the pick. Number 21. That 3 off the mark. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. The pass to Soto. feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Drop that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
Number 4. And he's good on the 3 ball. 5 points in the game. Two on the clock, and the layup is good.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. The away team up 8. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Big boost from their bench there, guys, in that first quarter. They did a nice job coming in and really giving this team a lift.
Yeah, it's a nice attribute to have. Firepower coming off the pine early. That's good stuff.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They set the pick. Pass to Soto. Number 13. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burt. Doris, what do you have?
Well, guys, Andre Kirilenko has signed a contract with the Brooklyn Nets after playing a year with his old team, CSKA Moscow, in 2011-12. He said, with the condensed season in the NBA, it was a great chance for me to play in Russia in front of my family and friends while I'm still in my prime. And guys, he won the EuroLeague MVP. Now, back at it in the NBA.
Nice to have him back. Thanks, Doris. Fires the 3. No up. 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Just 5 to shoot. Ball stolen. Pushing it up. Number 15 finishes the break with a slam.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Nice open look, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Number 13. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Number 5. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Passes it to Soto. Number 16. Trains the three-pointer.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Number 5. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's something we didn't see at all from him in the first half when he had a goose egg from three-point land.
There's the pick. There's the pass to Soto.
Hey, watch him.
Number 15.
Go get it.
And that one hits back iron.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Number 16. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up in the paint.
They are just way too porous as a defense right now. A lot of holes in that defense. It's a good time to use a timeout here.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Schroeder. He's got 7. Can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Ramos.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Tice, defended by Aguiar. Here's Schroeder, and he uses the glass on the layup. Schroeder's got 9.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Brownlee. Great tee that time from Wagner.
That's an easy shot there. That's a shot that he should make more often than not.
Number 42. And the wing jumper offline.
That's a shot he's got to hit. I mean, you don't get too many better looks from that range.
Down low. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 6.
Nice, accurate pass right into the middle.
Takes the 3, and the shot is good.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Ramos the pass to Aguilar. Backing him down. Off target from the baseline. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Yeah, they're getting exposed right now.
Pass to Schroeder. Shoots from the baseline. That's good. Schroeder's got 11. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3, and that one's good. 5 points in the game.
Tough 3 there. The defender was draped all over him, but he still found a way to knock it down.
Passes it to Wagner. Here's Schroeder, defended by Perez. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Six to shoot. The pass to Schroeder. Fires for three and blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot clock at 2.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at him.
And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Wagner.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Brownlee, and he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
They've been getting way too many high percentage looks close to the basket, and tell you what, when they're getting them, they're converting.
You know, the play in the paint, an aspect of this game that has gone entirely their way.
Here's Wagner. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The first one falls.
Here in the second quarter, they've made all of their shots from the foul line. And that's a must-do when you're down.
Both free throws good from Wagner. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Yes, guys, the Brooklyn Nets going all in this season. With a team payroll of about $100 million, they have an additional luxury tax bill of around $75 million. Guys, the owner's sparing no expense in constructing this roster. But no question, a high burden of expectation for what they'll achieve. It's championship or bust.
No doubt about that. Thank you, Doris. Here's Schroeder, 11 points in the game. Number 7. But they get it back. Wagner passes to Schroeder. Number 42. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Ramos the pass to Perez. Shot clock at 6. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
And the free throw, no good. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Here's Schroeder. There's the bucket, good. Schroeder's got 6 in the quarter.
What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first, and that was pretty good.
Brownlee, defended by Wagner. On the money from 12 feet away. 9 points in the game so far.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Number 43. Another shot, and he lays it up and in.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Number 12. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Boy, big man with very soft hands and a nice touch around the hoop.
Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Number 6. Misses the 3. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Pass to Perez. Number 12. And he goes in for the dunk.
We knew what was going to happen with that one when he got his hands on it.
Yeah, you know, if the ball comes to him off the offensive boards, Clark, it's going to go back down hard.
It's amazing how many points he salvages for his team.
Hey, someone come get this.
Number 18. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
If they're going to take tough outside shots, I mean, they're better off just firing from the three-point line.
Yeah, I agree with it. I mean, if you're going to be back there near the three-point line, you might as well take the 3. Just step back and knock it down.
Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
Goes up off the inbound. The shot's good from Ramos. 11 points in the game.
They ran that inbounds play perfectly there to get the quick hitter.
Schroeder passes to Wagner. Number 43. The three-pointer is right on target.
And he's starting to pick things up here after a tough first quarter.
Brownlee finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
He's definitely got that shot in his arsenal.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of the game. From deep, the shot no good.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Clark. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
No one near him. Off the left rim and out.
That's a shot that he sometimes struggles with, but you can't fault him for taking it when the defense backs off like that.
Pass to Schroeder. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
What a play. The hoop plus the harm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. That's good from Schroeder. 17 seconds left in the first half. Number 13. And so we conclude the first half. The away team, they lead by 12. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Sunday action is in full swing, so let's break down the first half for you. The away team scorching hot in the first half. They're scoring effortlessly. The defense has been completely overmatched. And the home club still hanging in there. They'd like to forget that first half. Coach has not been happy with what he's seen out there, and they'll likely come out with major adjustments. And that's it for us here in the studio. Time to send it on back out to Kevin Harlan and the gang for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third. Really an incredible game from Schroeder.
It didn't take long to see what kind of game he was going to have today. He came out very aggressively and had a terrific first half.
You know, you look at his shot chart, it's all graped up. I mean, he's right at the rim. He's driving the lane again and again. Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
But, you know, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
That's it.
Here's Schroeder. Schroeder off a pick from Wagner. Number 42. Off target from three-point range.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
Oh, I got him.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. He passes it to Wagner. Number 32. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Brownlee. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. 18 points for him.
Boy, he's so hard to stop, guys, because he poses a ton of matchup problems for the defense.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
And how did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I liked the awareness, the alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
That's it.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12.
Hey, who's watching him?
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. 5 on the clock. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. No good on that one. That one misses. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Tice, defended by Perez. And the pass to Wagner. Here's Schroeder. Launches it. Gets it to go. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Pass to Aguilar. Lets the three fly. That drops. He's got 14.
And their field goal percentage continues to climb. They have really shot the ball well here today so far.
Yeah, and it's all about quality shot selection, smart shot selection. They've been very patient on offense.
Number 42, defended by Perez. Passes to Schroeder. Fires from deep. No good.
Well, I think that was clearly a fourth. He was a little anxious. Too much in a hurry right there.
Perez, the pass to Aguilar. And there's the pass to Ramos. Second shot opportunity. Brownlee. Full 24-second shot clock. They set the pick. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. The visitors with the ball. Brownlee can't get it to go.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Number 42, defended by Perez. Just 4 to shoot from about 16, and he hits the jump shot. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Number 12. So he gets the whistle, contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. First one falls for him. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
They're just around 60% from the line for the game right now. He shot it pretty well in the first half, but they've just fallen apart here in the second.
Passes it to Schroeder. To the paint, number 32, and it's rejected. Fades back, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, he really used his height there.
He sure did, Steve. I mean, a nice touch on that shot.
He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
From past the arc, and that one's good. 8 points for him.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Number 12, a special move before the shot.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And something else he does that I know is underrated and undervalued is he sets very hard screens. Those screens are a real key component of a lot of the plays they run.
Lock at 6. Number 4, defended by Ramos. That's good. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. There's the screen.
Kick it out.
Now the pass to Soto. And the 3 off target. Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Number 4 releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 12. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Soto. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
They set the screen. Number 4, defended by Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. Number 5, the finger roll finish at the bucket. 5 points in the game. So it's the visitors now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Passes it to Ramos. Number 7 cans it from downtown.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Bart.
There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 5. It's rebounded by Ramos. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. The pass to Soto. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
Number 42. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert it. He's got to take that every time.
His three-pointers off the mark. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And it's sent back by Soto. He passes to Ramos. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
That's a major mental mistake. I mean, there's no other way for me to describe it. He didn't know where he was on the court. That's a basic fundamental. You have to be alert to where you are.
A ways to get back into it, but they've got some time.
Key is to avoid mistakes and make each possession count.
Yeah, and I think the tendency can be to really rush or push the game a little bit. I think they need to avoid that. And I think the work on the boards has been a big key for their success in this game, guys.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, it's been total control on the boards for him.
Perez, the pass to Soto. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Soto. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Pass to Schroeder.
Kick it out, kick it out.
Just 5 on the clock. To halt the run. Can't hit.
And Steve, not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge too.
Yeah, well deserved. I mean, they have worked their tails off on the glass.
Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 20 points for him.
He has really shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. Like we say, he's been making sweet string music all day long.
Here's Schroeder. 19 points in the game. Here's the 3. The shot is off.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
There's a good screen. Number 16. Here's Perez. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over him.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Passes it to Wagner.
And that fourth foul might force him to scale back the aggression defensively a little bit. He does not want to pick up number 5.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Perez, defended by Schroeder. Brownlee. Here's Aguilar. There's the killer two-handed slam.
A signature slam right there from the big fella. How many of those have we seen before?
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And that one misses. 41% from the floor so far in the third. Here's the screen. And the pass to Wagner. No good on the triple. Going a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. To the middle. Stolen. Here's Schroeder, defended by Perez. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. 5 on the clock. Here's Schroeder. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. That free throw good from Schroeder.
Boy, perfect half at the free throw line for them. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
Yeah, that's keeping them close. It's going to take a full effort here in the second half, but they've got to continue to knock down these free throws.
He's off on the second. Pass to Perez. From outside the arc. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The away team delivering the blowout. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. For the game at 42%. Here's Schroeder. He passes to Wagner. Deflected. Passes to Perez. The shot is off. Number 42. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. the pass to Ramos. 6 to shoot. Tries to save it, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Off the screen. That one wide left. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Four on the clock. With the shot. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Shooting for the game at 42%. Number 42 gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Ramos, defended by Schroeder. Pass to Ramos. Lots of room. Gets the front of the rim and out.
Oh, easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Baseline J on the way, and the jumper is on the mark.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Passes it to Aguilar. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
The defense just couldn't recover in time.
Yeah, the D pretty much went brain neutral on that one, Clark. Wouldn't you?
Yes, sir. I like that phrase.
Yeah, I don't use that phrase very often, but to me, that's what happened. He shifted the brain into neutral.
Yes, he did.
That was embarrassing.
The pass to Schroeder. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Schroeder's got 22 points.
He's done a ton to help his team, guys, and he may have to do more if they're going to come back and win.
Pass to Ramos. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. There's a screen. Schroeder loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. 24 points for him.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He said to them, the lead we've got now is nice, but I want to make it even nicer. This is when we put the hammer down. It doesn't look like he's ready to back off just yet, guys.
And thank you for that, Doris. Passes it to Perez. He passes to Aguilar. Here's Ramos. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
I like that they're taking it inside and taking advantage of each opportunity, Clark, to chip away at the deficit.
Yeah, and doing it with the dunk is a major energizer, too. gets the momentum going.
Yeah, and I think the interior defense, as good a job offensively as we saw, the defensive presence was almost non-existent. They may see this lead disappear if they continue to give up those easy points.
Here's Schroeder. Lets it go from deep. That's good.
A sensational run has them on the brink of tying it up or even taking the lead all of a sudden.
Steve, quite a turn of events here. I mean, they really snapped into focus in a hurry and tightened up their game at both ends.
The shot's good from Ramos.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
Here's Schroeder. Number 42, defended by Perez. The pass to Schroeder. From deep. No luck.
Looks like he's just trying to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but I don't know about that shot attempt.
Pass to Ramos. From the arc. And it's good. He's got 19.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. I mean, they have to get a hand in his face.
Here's Schroeder. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Schroeder's got 26 points. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Perez, the pass to Ramos. They set the pick. Three-pointer, and the shot is good. 22 points for him.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
Here's Schroeder. The shot. It's rebounded by Aguiar. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Pass to Ramos. Brownlee, defended by Schroeder. Off the mark from 16 feet out. Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Gets it to go. Schroeder's got 28 points for the game. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Tice.
Come get it, come get it.
And there's the pass to Schroeder. A 3-ball. No good.
Boy, look at the rebound totals. He is absolutely dominating out there.
Boy, that's been something to watch. My goodness.
Number 12. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
And you love the concentration. Gets hit, but stays with the play.
Yeah, he showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12. Number 42, defended by Perez. Pass to Schroeder. Tice, just 5 to shoot. A baseline J. Can't get it to go.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
Passes to Schroeder. Shoots the three. Shot is off. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Ramos, defended by Schroeder. Ramos the pass to Aguilar. No luck. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Tice. Good on the triple. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. There's the pass to Ramos. Pass to Perez. Shot clock at 6. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Inside. Here's Schroeder. No good. Excellent D there from Ramos.
Boy, they've really won the battle of the boards in this one, Kevin.
The 10-footer. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. And you're right, their ability to get the rebound, a big help here.
Always a big help, and because of that effort, they're going to win going away.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Ramos.
He's been to the line here more than in the first. I thought he was a bit tentative in that first, but I like the aggressiveness he's showing here now.
Here's Schroeder, defended by Ramos. Shot's good from Schroeder. Schroeder's got 30 points.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing.
.144 left to play in the final quarter. Misses off the right iron. And in the fourth has been tremendous, 59%. Blocked. One-on-one here. No good from Perez.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
Passes it to Wagner. Here's Schroeder, defended by Perez. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, disappointing trip to the line, even though it was just one miss. Now is not the time to be missing free throws.
Stolen. Number 42. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. He's got 19.
Yeah, no mistakes on the offensive execution there.
Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Brownlee, defended by Wagner. The pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 5. Brownlee, and that's off the glass and in.
And the crowd here, of course, not happy about the outcome. But you know what? We saw a team tonight that came in prepared to do battle on the road, and they clearly wanted the win.
You know, they were determined to steal this game, and they showed it, Steve. Played harder and got the job done.
Nice soft touch to drop that one in.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ramos, defended by Schroeder. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Brownlee, 5 to shoot, makes it off the glass.
A serious game-clinching run. They've taken off here. Impressive.
No backing off. What a surge at the right time.
Takes a 3. But they'll get another chance. Here's Schroeder, and the 3 ball is good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting 5 for both teams. And for the home team, there's a good screen. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Aguiar. Ramos the pass to Perez. And the pass to Ramos. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's on the board early.
The first to strike there. Nice hoop.
Here's Schroeder. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Well, the drive to the bucket was nice, but how about the finger roll finish? Beautiful.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. When we talked about what they'll try to do on defense, he told me they're going to have to do everything they can to neutralize their opponent's high flyers, saying, quote, "We can't play above the rim like these guys, so we'll have to do our best to keep them away from the hoop." Gentlemen, easier said than done.
Thank you, Doris. That free throw, good from Aguiar. Good on both.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Number 42, defended by Perez. Passes to Schroeder. Lets it go. Money from the wing. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Ramos, defended by Schroeder. To the paint. Here's Aguilar. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Forget about finesse and agility. This big fella's all about power and force.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Schroeder.
Hey, come around, come around.
Number 42.
That's all you.
Misses the three. Brownlee, defended by Wagner. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Ramos. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Offensive rebound. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Aguilar.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Here's Schroeder. No good with the triple. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. There's the pass to Ramos. His 3-pointers off the mark.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
And that one's good.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Passes it to Perez. Clock at 6. Brownlee, defended by Wagner. Snatched up. Aguilar. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Boy, I tell you, that's outstanding determination to track that rebound down and fight his way to the bucket for the throwdown.
Clark, that is the effort they're going to need for the rest of this game.
And not just on the offensive glass, Kevin, but all over the floor.
All by himself. Brownlee rips down the breakaway slam.
Boy, extremely opportunistic defense leading to those points there.
That dunk, Clark, coming within seconds of the steal.
Love the way they convert from defense to offense.
But that's what happens when you get all 5 guys on a string defensively ready to react and make a play.
Pass to Wagner. Here's Schroeder. The 3. There's the bucket. Good. Schroeder's got 7 points in the game.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
And there's the pass to Aguilar. 18 feet out. Here's Schroeder. 7 points in the game. That drops. He's got 9. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Number 12. Bank shot, no good.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Here's Wagner. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Inside, number 12. And he takes that one up and powers it through. There it is, guys, that Olay defense. Just watching him go, Clark, right by.
I think we might be seeing which team is ready to take control of this game.
Yeah, that's a dunk that could absolutely get them going. I agree, Clark.
Here's Schroeder. He's got 9. Shot's good from Wagner.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And Steve, you look at him, he is a banger. I mean, he really enjoys the physical aspect of the game.
Brownlee, defended by Wagner. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Schroeder, defended by Ramos. Drops in the tray. Schroeder's got 12 points in the game.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Well, that's 3 of the last 5 makes, having been behind the three-point line. So, got to make some adjustments defensively.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Number 34 drills the baseline jumper.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter, Kevin.
Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Passes it to Schroeder. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Schroeder. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. From 15 feet away, the shot no good.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Soto. To the inside. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And I would continue to do it. You know, force the defense to maybe send a double team. Now you've got other options to work with offensively.
Comes up empty down low. Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Number 34. Count it from 12.
Those are what we call confidence building blocks.
Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Number 7. No good off the back of the rim.
That's a tough one there because he's wide open. That's a shot he expects to make.
The pass to Soto. From outside the arc. No good.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Number 4. Good on the triple.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Number 1. And it comes off the front of the rim.
They've been getting out-muscled on the boards before coming up with that one.
Not playing tough enough. The physicality just hasn't been there yet.
With the lead pass, number 15 gets it to go.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. From deep, and that one's good. 6 points for him. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, 5 times already the lead has changed.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, good call there. You could tell he was moving into the defender when he tried to set the screen.
Yeah, lowered that shoulder, dipped right into him, too. I mean, he was going to be called on that foul either way.
1:46 left in the first. Number 43. They get it again. Number 7. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Being 47% from the field to start things off. Ball's knocked loose off his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. .127 left to play here in the first. Lets the 3 fly. Cannot hit. Being at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. From 12 feet out. Can't get it to go. 1:02 left in the first quarter. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. There's a minute left to play in the first. They set the pick. Number 43 drills it from outside. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Passes it to Soda. Number 16. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Takes a 3. Shot is no good. Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Number 7. And it's good from the elbow. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The home team up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, a ton of threes in that first quarter. This team really lighting it up, guys.
Yeah, it's been an onslaught from downtown.
In this game, 45%. And Doris Burke has something for us. Hey, Doris.
Gentlemen, Andre Kirilenko declined a second-year player option on his contract with the Timberwolves worth $10 million. He had to settle for a lot less in Brooklyn, but at least a chance to play for a stacked team looking to contend for a title. Kevin?
Well, they've definitely added some quality size, Doris. No question about that. We'll see how they do. Stolen away.
Good team defense there. The double team forcing that turnover.
Can't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 4 so far. Five to shoot. This one for 3. The shot is off. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Number 42. And the 3-ball is good.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Yeah, shoddy defense there. Far too slow to react on the closeouts.
They set the pick. Number 13. And a miss there on the triple. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Fires the 3. And yes, sir, that one drops. He's got 6.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense. Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Schroeder, defended by Ramos. Fast break, here they come. Brownlee.
Watch out. Oh, what a throwdown there. Man. You know, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult while they're trailing.
Yeah, but still, you know what? A magnificent move to the rim.
Well, guys, look, I don't know what the score is. That's the play we're all going to remember from this game. Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
Number 12. In tight, he gets the jumper to fall.
Boy, they are having their way in the paint right now. So many looks right at the rim.
Defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's helped them get the ball in close time after time, Steve.
Here's Schroeder. 14 points for him. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Just 4 to shoot. From past the arc. Second chance shot. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys. He's a bruiser, Kevin. I mean, that's the main thing that jumps out at me. The size and the strength, the intensity that he brings. You can always count on him, especially in the paint. He's going to bring that muscle.
And something else he does that might not wind up in the stat sheet, but is still a big part of his game, his leadership defensively. Collectively, they're a much better team when he's on the floor.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pass to Ramos. The tray. That's good. 6 points for him.
The defense sagged off, and, you know, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that three.
Schroeder off a pick from Wagner. Schroeder passes it to Wagner. Here's Schroeder. Knocked away. Now the pass to Wagner. Pass to Schroeder. Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot two.
Pretty bad defense, letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know it's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Schroeder.
Shooting 100% in the quarter. They've made them all, taking full advantage at the line.
Well, it's a nice job of really making the most of their opportunities.
Shut up! Sit there! Get there!
Perez, the pass to Aguilar. Number 12. On target from 13 feet. 6 points for him.
Now, the defense just couldn't get a hand in his face, couldn't challenge the shot.
Yeah, made his height advantage count that time.
Pass to Schroeder. Doubled by Ramos. Number 42. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Ramos the pass to Aguilar. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Perez. Here's Ramos. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Passes it to Schroeder. Number 5, defended by Ramos. Number 42. Offline with his 3.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
Ramos the pass to Perez. Pass to Ramos. Three-pointer. And the shot is good. He's got 9.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. They set the screen. The pass to Wagner. Here's Schroeder, defended by Aguilar. The shot's good from Schroeder.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
Passes to Perez. They get a hand on it. Wagner, defended by Aguilar. Wagner passes to Schroeder. Six on the shot clock. For the 3. Blocked. From the arc. Rebounded by Aguilar. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Brownlee defended by Schroeder. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Well, they're at 45%. Number 6, defended by Perez. That's good. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Pass to Aguilar. Stolen. And there's the pass to Schroeder. Tice. Good on the 7-footer. He has 5.
Well, if they didn't look at the scoreboard, you'd think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Yeah, I like the energy they're playing with here, Steve. I mean, a nice uptick in their second chance points.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The ball at a 43% rate here in the second. Passes it to Wagner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Number 1. And there's the rejection. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Stripped it away. Ramos, defended by Schroeder. Pass to Ramos. Uncovered. Gets the bucket. 11 points in the game.
He didn't get off to much of a start early on, but he seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter.
Here's Schroeder. 18 points for him. Six to shoot. A 3 ball. And that one's good.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but, you know, the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Number 34. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. This is his first free throw of the game. No good on the free throw. No good on the second free throw. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
That's a poor possession. You just give away the ball with a sloppy pass.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Number 1. They get it back. Tries again. No luck. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. The pass to Wagner. A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. He passes it to Schroeder. Takes the 13-footer. The putback. Throws it down with the quick putback jam.
That's how to make your mark on the board, with an emphatic finish.
Oh, Clark, he was savage on that second opportunity.
Yeah, those are the types of possessions that are really demoralizing for a defense, guys.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. Number 1. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
There's too much standing around here. There's spectators out there. When you're between the lines, you got to be active and moving. They got to look to get that ball inside and get some high percentage chances.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Clock at 6. Tice can't get it to go. A sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. Passes it to Soto. From 10 feet out. And we've reached halftime in this one. The home team up by 6. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome to 2K Sports. It's been a great Sunday of basketball so far. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. And from outside, you couldn't shoot it much better than this. They are scorching hot from beyond the arc. And the visitors still keeping at it. They've taken full advantage of that charity stripe. Those free throws, they add up. Now let's get back over to Kevin Harlan and the rest of our crew as the second half gets underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And as we return, a view here of the landmark Statue of Liberty, illuminating this beautiful night. An exceptional performance so far from Schroeder.
How about his scoring in the first half? I mean, he's looked like a different player out there today.
He really has, Steve. It's been a pleasant surprise for him, that's for sure. I mean, he really hit on something that worked in those first 2 quarters.
Pass to Ramos. Number 12. And that one's drained from the low block. He's got 8. And the home team has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Plenty of space. The shot misses.
Well, that was not a smart play there. That's a wild shot. They can get something better.
No, that's not smart basketball. He should have passed that shot up.
Ramos the pass to Perez. Brownlee defended by Wagner. 5 on the clock. Number 12 gets it to go.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with a defender draped all over him, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And he gives them a terrific option in the low post every time down the court. Even with multiple defenders around him, he knows how to create a shot for himself.
That's good.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Brownlee, defended by Wagner. Brownlee, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. And the pass to Wagner. Here's Schroeder. No good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Ramos. There's the pick. Pass to Perez. Fires from deep. That's good.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. There's the pass to Wagner. Here's Schroeder. Number 32. And not sure what he was thinking there.
It has not been an ideal start to the second half. They've missed 3 of their first 4.
Here's Perez. That one wide left. Gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Well, you have to like what we're seeing from Schroeder.
They don't seem to have any answers for him. They need to review their game plan and look for a way to cool him off.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Brownlee, defended by Wagner. Brownlee, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
Well, that's how you send it. 2 hands and hammer it down.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. And it's tied up with that one.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
Gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's Schroeder. 18 points for him. Fires the three. No luck.
You know, even though he's bite-sized compared to the big men on the floor, he's done some really tall work on the boards.
Right over the D. 14 points for him.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
Number 42, defended by Perez. From 18 feet away, that one off the back iron and out.
Great look, disappointing result.
You know, most times he knocks that one down.
There's a screen. The finger roll finish at the bucket. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Passes it to Schroeder. Shot to stop the run. Can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Perez, defended by Wagner. Shot clock at 6. Number 12. No good with the wing jumper. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And that one's good. He's got 8.
Good job there, recognizing the mismatch and then just going straight up with the shot. He's got a major height advantage.
Ramos, defended by Schroeder. Pass to Ramos. From downtown. Rebounded by Schroeder. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. There's the screen. It's stolen. And they're running. And here they go. Botches the slam dunk finish. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Brownlee, and he dunks it down.
Make it 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right, Kevin?
Yeah, that's right. You got it. And he was ultra safe with that dunk.
No reason not to be.
Might as well remove all doubt, right?
The three, no good.
I think the game plan needs to change here, guys, if they're going to get out of the hole, because he is not helping their offense.
Can't hit. Great D that time from Wagner.
That's an easy shot there. That's a shot that he should make more often than not.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
Now the story is points in the paint, Clark. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
Here's Schroeder. He's got 18. Lots of room. And it's good. He has 5.
That is a very low percentage shot, Kevin, but it's the result they were looking for at the end of the day.
Brownlee banked in off the glass. He's got 20.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Yeah, you look at the numbers, 10 of the last 12 points have come from close range, so I agree.
Here's Schroeder. There's the pick. Now the pass to Wagner. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Number 12. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Well, I'm sure he'd like to have that one back, but making it a 2-possession game was the key, and he got that done.
Number 4. Can't hit from the low block. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Number 7. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Number 4. The three-pointer, no good. Hitting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. Passes to Soto. Number 15 buries it from three-point range. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
That's been their bread and butter in the second half. They've really knocked down their long-range shots.
Well, and as hot as they've been, there's no need to change their offense. Just continue to play the way you're playing. You're going to get open looks.
No good from Schroeder.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Brownlee. The putback. The follow-up flush.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Here's Schroeder. He's got 18.
You know, all coaches hate defensively when you give up easy points in the paint. That's inexcusable. So that's the reason for this timeout here.
I think it came down to the fact they were getting beat inside, and that's why the coach called timeout. They were not winning the battle inside.
Tice, defended by Soto. Can they get it? Shot's good from Schroeder. Schroeder's got 21.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Brownlee, defended by Schroeder. It's tipped. Six on the shot clock. And blocked. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Perez. There's the triple. Soto.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
Shot clock at 5.
Yo, look at the clock.
And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
You know, even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line this half.
I think they've done a good job of making the most of their chances at the line, and they've got to keep it up to take the lead.
The pass to Perez. Beyond the arc. Good. 8 points for him. 1:29 left in the third quarter. Number 4, defended by Perez. Good. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play. Guys, there's still time for them to make a run.
But the margin of error is history.
Well, yeah, there's not much margin at all, Clark. I mean, they can't afford to waste any more possessions.
Number 4 hits the three-point bomb. He's got 11.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Number 7, defended by Wagner. That's good.
They've had the hotter hand in the first half so far, no question.
Yeah, it's because of all the high percentage shots they've been working for and getting.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires for 3, and the shot is good. With 1 on the clock. Good. He hits the jump shot. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The away team up 10. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. Passes it to Schroeder. Number 32 sinks the 15-footer. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Clock at 6.
I see him. Let him shoot that.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
You know, even from here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the officials.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. Being 47%, pretty solid. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Pass to Aguilar. Can't get it to go. Here's Wagner. Misses the chippy right there.
I'll tell you what, for what's really an elementary shot, he looked a little nervous on that release.
Count that one. He's got 22.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Here's Schroeder, defended by Ramos. Schroeder off a pick from Wagner. Comes up empty off the pick.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And the pass to Ramos. 6 to shoot. Number 16, defended by Schroeder. They get it back. The layup missed, but he recovers it. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Brownlee. Great look there, but off target. And Clark, they've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, I think so. Too cool. I mean, just not forceful enough, not alert or aggressive enough. And sometimes trying to do too much with the basketball.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to make the easy pass. Somebody's open, throw it to them. When you do that multiple times, the game starts to find a flow to itself.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. From 17 feet out, and he hits the jump shot. 24 points for him.
That jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Yeah, they've been pulling up and watching them go down.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He was emphatic. We're not getting it done, fellas. We've simply got to step up, get engaged, and try to battle back. Guys, we'll see if the pep talk gets them going.
Here's Schroeder. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
That's good from Schroeder. Both free throws good from Schroeder. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Perez, the pass to Ramos. Pass to Aguilar. Here's Perez. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Number 42, defended by Perez. Pass to Schroeder. Six on the shot clock. Shot's good.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Brownlee, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, this is what he does. He's shooting it well. He's scoring a lot of their points, getting them in front.
Here's Schroeder. To the middle. Tice. Off target at the rim.
Just wide open. He's got to convert that shot, guys.
Ramos the pass to Perez. And there's the pass to Ramos. Knocks down the three ball.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Passes to Schroeder. Number 32, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's Aguilar. So it's the visitors now. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Here's Schroeder. Puts up a 3. No good.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. I mean, they're really pushing them around physically at this point.
Six to shoot. Brownlee. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And something else he does is he's great off the dribble. He can take it to the rack or pull up. So as a defender, you don't know how to play him.
And the free throw, no good. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
Yeah, Steve and Kevin, you guys got to love this teamwork. I mean, everybody's involved and engaged. It's just a thing of beauty to watch.
Yeah, sure is. And when all five guys, Clark, are threats to score, that makes it so tough on the defense because now you can't account for everybody when the ball's moving so quickly.
Here's Ramos. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Doing it well here in the fourth quarter at 50%. Here's Schroeder. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Can't connect from short range.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Ramos the pass to Perez. Aguilar down low. Number 12. The shot is off. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Tipped. Pass to Perez. Here's the 3. And the shot is good.
Well, it's been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? After a terrible first half, he's really picking it up.
Here's Schroeder, defended by Ramos.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. To the paint. Here's Aguilar. Off target with the jump hook. Being at 46%, making some buckets. Now the pass to Schroeder. Lets it go from deep. Good. Schroeder's got 26.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Passes it to Perez. Clock at 6. Pass to Ramos. With the putback. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. The pass to Schroeder. Picked him clean. Here's Perez. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Just another outstanding play down low. These teams couldn't be farther apart in their effectiveness in the paint today.
Yeah, that's right. It's been all good at one end, and we'll try to be diplomatic here and just say not so good at the other. Yeah, they were getting winded. Good call here to give them a quick breather.
Here's Schroeder,
That's all you.
and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Schroeder's got 10 points here in the second half. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. .149 left here in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Number 12. Off target from three-point range.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
Here's Schroeder. Good on the baseline J. Schroeder's got 9 points in the quarter.
He has not lost his focus today. Even when things haven't gone his team's way, he's still bringing it.
Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Ramos, defended by Schroeder. Brownlee, from 6 away, uses the glass to drop it in. 30 points in the game.
Then you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, disappointing trip to the line, even though it was just one miss. Now is not the time to be missing free throws.
Here's Ramos. Hits it from three-point range.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Wagner. It's rebounded by Aguiar.
Yeah, he's surprised he didn't make that one because he had a pretty clean look at the hoop.
I see him.
Backs him down. Passes it to Ramos. Three-pointer. That is good.
Well, this is going to seal the deal. They've really exploded here to the finish line.
You know, once they sniffed out that blood in the water, the killer instinct came right out.
They set the pick. Number 42. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The visiting club takes the win on the road. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night, and these guys might want to watch the tape of this game the next time they have a bad night to remind themselves how dominant they can be.
Well, this is one of those dreamlike games for a coach.
For Clark Kellogg,